That said, let's get back into it. See if I can remember what's going on. 16 out of 54 skill points. All right. I accept that. All right. So, what are we up to here? Zoom in. Oh, there's zoomies. Okay, yeah. So, I believe all of these four... We checked out the 8-man facility, and we couldn't get anywhere with either of those, and this was locked. So there's left of the Cortex Center, can't get up to this area, and there's down in the Tiandao Research Center, maybe. Although I'm not convinced that we can get to the part of it that lets us go down. Like, I think we went through here and this was all pretty locked up. Maybe there's ways that I chose not to investigate before just leaving, so it might be worth going back to investigate just to stay away from the obvious direction, because that's the kind of person I am. 9 seems like a greedy amount of suns. Yeah, if they had 9 suns, that would be a lot of suns, I agree. So what are we up to here? Schwan and Kuafu are finally talking. Kuafu still seems troubled by an ape man in his, general vicinity. Extremely troubled. Hey, kid. Are those bubble milk tea flavored rehydration rations? Yeah, ye gave them to me and told me to add hot water to make it sweet? No! Make it sweet? Oh, you ignorant child. Untold numbers of Solarians needed at least 1 cup a day, relying on the sugar in these drinks to nourish their withering souls. Do you need one every day, Uncle Chubby? Uncle Chubby. I'm not gonna get over that one. No, he quit a long time ago. This travel mug is filled with a drink that only looks like bubble tea. It's been centuries since I last had some real tapioca bubbles. This is probably my greatest regret. If I'm going to die anyways, why not make it a sweeter ordeal? Because you'll get stuck going up the stairway to heaven. Wow! Yi calling him out. Well, that doesn't matter now. I'll have you know that I tore through half of New Kunlun without finding a single pack of these. And now you're just going to let a monkey swallow what might be the last pack? This is a disgrace. If you like it so much, I wouldn't mind... Oh, no, that won't do. I am an adult. I do not steal snacks from children. It's okay. I probably wouldn't know how to eat it right anyway. No, he gave it to you. I really shouldn't. Okay, then I guess I'll... But if you insist, I will humbly accept your offer. Kuafu's having a rough time. Here you go. She's stuck on the stairway. Oh my god. Well, someday I'll be able to climb this tree, right? I'll be able to get that chest someday. You have anything to say to me? Nothing new. Alright, that's fine. Talk to you anyway. You tell me where I'm supposed to be going. The warehouse zone to the far west is New Kunlun's logistical hub. I recommend tackling that area first, my lord. It can be reached by heading left from the central core. Alright. I'll, do that at some point. Time to go east! You know me so well. What do you have? You got nothing. Yeah, I don't need to talk to you. You can just hang out. We got nothing for you. We've done everything that we came to do there. Alright, no event point on the map. You don't have anything new to talk about. How many soul seals have you collected again? Because, I mean, you got places to be, right? I do have places to be. We got places to go and people to be. Places to be and people to kill, probably. I have not a lot of money. I would like another pipe vial, though. We only have $100 more in dollar potentia form. So we gotta go out and do things. What was my last teleport? Let's find out where this takes me. Right. In the depths, exploring this boss fight that was way too difficult than it needed to be. And then that elevator takes me down to the power reservoir. If I wanted to go down to the power reservoir, I could. And the only other place that I feel confident, well, not confident, that I feel like I haven't fully explored to the amount that is available to me is the Tiandao Research Center, which is, frankly, a disaster area. Just really a huge hassle. Let's try it anyway. Back into the research center one more time. See if I can do anything there. I don't think I can do anything there. I'm expecting to be stymied at every possible turn. And then we'll have to go to the warehouse. What's up, hi? Welcome. What's poppin'? Ree tells me that the warehouse is poppin', but I never listen to people when they tell me where to go. Is this? I wanted the upper one. Because I would like to take this elevator down to the research facility. How was Bird Lady and her goons? That was an interesting fight. I ended up being able to get her in 2 cycles, I think? 3 cycles? Probably 3 cycles. Oh. But it was a cool fight. I like the way that they had the boss set up there. Get dead. Oh. Success. These guys are jerks. All right, down here I think is the elevator. Cool. What? Not allowed without a valid access token. Unbelievable. All right, how do I get there then? I get there from the right, which is from here, which is from up there, which is from over there. Oh man, this is long. All right. All right. I'll go around if I have to. Can't stop me. Didn't like her fight as much because it's quite the pace change from the Centaur dude. Oh yeah, it's a very, very different fight. You're not just sitting in the middle and parrying things and looking for opportunities. It's about crowd control. It's about managing the ads in such a way that you have a good chance to attack her when she shows up. I think that's really cool. I'm glad that they have differently paced boss fights. Like, I really appreciate that it's not just, you know, different attack patterns and otherwise the same kind of fight. Like, that's cool that they're doing something kind of unique with it. Might as well collect some money while I'm out here. Alright, research center. Can we survive the research center? Oh, we gotta get there first. Someone reaches her without getting the bow from Kuafu. Crowd control be tricky. Yeah, the bow is really helpful there for sure. There's not like a faster way to do this, right? I just gotta go through all the things. Alright. And I have found everything of relevance in here already, so that's good. Up and over? Up and over, probably. Ah! That's a pit. Yep, correct. Wait, this is the wrong direction? That's the wrong direction. I love that for me. You're about to do it again. Ah! Case in point. Alright, what the hell are you all doing here? I like watching them all explode in a row like that. That's cool. Alright, we did it. Made it to the research center. Now, it's time to get rocked. The enemies here are rough. Yeah. Alright, where do I think I'm going here? There's the question of can I get up? And then there's these two spots on the right, if I can get through either of those two spots on the right. But up would be great. God. Moves so fast. That was about as bad as I expected it to be. Also, did we miss a node check-in? Kitty does want uppies. It's been very sad for Kitty so far to not have as much uppies as they would like. Yeah, that enemy's pretty rough, for sure. I should even be fighting these enemies or just like moving. Is there a root node here that I can check in at? Yes. All right, let's go do that. We're going to the root node this time because dying to that enemy again would suck and is decently likely to happen. Go this way. No! Why? I keep doing that. I keep not being... I keep thinking I can jump out of a dash, and I can't. That's not how that works. I wanted to go to the root node. We're going to the root node. Changed my mind. I think I need an extra point to get the thing I want. Yeah, we're looking for enhanced bullet deflect. One more point. And then 2 more points after that to get the extra damage that I've been looking for as long as I have known that it was on the skill tree. That was real good. That was also real good. Oh no. I gotta actually kill him, don't I? Alright, alright. Oh boy. Alright, everything's fine. Everything's fine, no problem. No problem, everything's fine. Still not a good way to get up here. And we haven't figured out how to do anything with these flower things. I feel like that's probably the next step in progression here. And without, you know, the actual progression item that allows me to deal with these flowers, I think I am probably... Oh, that's interesting. I can do floaties. There's like the pseudo cloud step this game has. That's kind of cool. Yeah, this feels like a later game area for sure. Can I just chop through this? No. Excuse you? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I died to grenades. Terrible news, everybody. Gotta watch out for that. I gotta kill that other idiot again. Oh no. Oh god. Yeah, okay, we'll smoke about it. Where is he? Oh god, that's so much damage. Yeah, just die. Thank you. Alright, now we gotta kill that grenadier. My god, I can't believe I didn't get hit. Whew! Alright, let's get all that health back. Take a break? Take a breather here. Recover that health. So mashing parry, a viable strat. It turns out. You just gotta take a break after the fight. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Weirdly. Oh no, I just attack you. You just have a shield on for some reason. Okay, I can't get through there. And this seems like something I ought to be able to get through. But I didn't see anything that lets me get through it. and I can't interact with whatever the heck is happening in here. Experimenting on Solarians. Like, that's a good idea. So I guess I really can't do anything here. That is, in fact, all of the places. Unless there is some trick to opening this door that I haven't been able to spot. Because it seems like I ought to be able to do something about that. And I have not been able to do something about that. Like, of all the things that I ought to be able to do something about, that sure is a something that I ought to be able to do something about. Also, these spikes suck. Woo! Oh my god, they insta-kill! The spikes insta-kill. That's good news. I was at pretty close to full health. Wow. Those spikes really suck. Okay. Great. Fine. Oh, God. Alright, yeah, we're gonna get our experience and stuff. And, get out of here. Yeah, I can't get in there. There's those roaring idiots up there. Make sure I can shoot this idiot from behind. Turn around. You are turned around. Good news. Nope. I'm gonna hang out down here for a second. Scary? Nope. Nope. Not dying here is pretty crucial. Let's just go get this. And make our way to a root node. Teleport out of here and head to the warehouse. I have, to my own personal satisfaction, determined that there is nothing I can do here except die. And I have had my fill of dying here. We could rest first, I guess. Might as well. Alright, where did this have to get through? Through the central something? Excuse me. Winter! Alright. I guess it's through the... They said through the central transport hub, which is... I'm not sure if that's accurate. Because I think I can just go left from the Cortex Center. Let's see what going left from the Cortex Center gets me. If that doesn't get me anywhere, then we'll go back to Rui and ask his opinion. So what's out here? I assume I went here before and then just didn't do anything? Looks like I went here and then just didn't do anything. Maybe backed off because I was mad at plot or something? That seems believable. Yeah, just never... Hello? That's not how rooms typically work. Okay. What are we doing here? Something has gone terribly wrong. I am unhappy about this. Oh boy. When did this become a horror game? What? What? What was that? Who was that? About 20 seconds ago. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That's concerning. Is that whatever soul is supposed to be in this area? Because if so, I do not want to meet them. I know I need to meet them in order to take their stuff. But, that doesn't sound like a good time. I can't do that with this, can I? Nope. Platforming! Alright, cool. Into the spikes with you. Look at all them spikes. Oh! Now the spikes are trying to kill me? Rude. Do we have details for this place? We do not. Ow. Alright, we needed to use the nymph, and we needed to use the charge shot, and we might have needed to also use the spin kick. Very definite about you gotta have all the things in order to interact with this place. Get wrecked. Aw, he's too far away through the wall. Alright, we probably want to find out what's over here. Get wrecked. Oh, wow! That did not sufficiently wreck him. It only wrecked the shield. Interesting. What are those? Do I need to be concerned? Looks like I did indeed need to be concerned. Oh, I see. No, this is so far from being an issue. It doesn't matter at all. Oh, no, it kind of matters. Alright. I thought I would end up with, like, floating pieces in midair, but apparently not. Ah, fun. Alright. Boing. Whoa! Whoa there, buddy! Excuse you. And this unlocks the elevator, so we... Oh, not the elevator. Rope. So we don't have to do all of that again later on. Oh. Goodies. Kunlun Immortal Portrait. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Schwan Schwan. Yeah, alright. Alright. Schwan Schwan gets all the goodies. This ancient watercolor painting is said to depict an immortal who appears in every age, sporting the same appearance. Cool. So is this the warehouse? Have we made it to the warehouse? This is a factory. That's still not a warehouse. Okay. Oh, dear. Factory's got traps. Okay. Ah, wait, no, don't stand on the thing. Danger. Oh, okay. A little bit of fire. What's a little bit of fire between friends? That's... I don't like this. Ah, it's fine. I just had to remember to hold sprint. Everything is fine. Nothing is a problem. This guy's got kind of a dog look to him instead of a cat. Whoa! Got him! Wow, they had a lot less health than I expected. I thought that was going to be more of a problem. But you know, happy to hear, not a problem. What does this look like? Ah, we got pits. Great. Oh wow, we really don't want to be down here, do we? And this is, I guess, a safe bubble in the heat area. That's great. Really could use a root node about now. Or maybe just out of the heat area. Hey, a root node! Lucky! Alright, now I can die to furnaces and it's not a problem. It's interesting that the enemies are safe in the middle of all this ridiculous heat. How nice for them. Okay, that's fine. There's the fire. Successfully dodged the fire. Feeling pretty good about that. Get me out of here. I guess out of here is through here. That seems likely. Ooh. Do I have a lot of money? Oh, I have exactly the right amount of money. Was I saving it for poisons? I think we bought the guy out of poisons. This is exactly enough for another, pipe hit. Another pipe file. So let's get that, and then we can think about trying to buy poisons again later on. Now it's 4K? Oh boy. And I have 600 stored away as components. Is there anything else that I really wanted out of here? Hang on. seem to not like any of these new investigatory areas. No, they keep being on fire. Yeah, I don't really care about either of these. Medical Jade has potential under the right circumstances. But also, I need to be better at the game in order to take advantage of that, I think. What do you have? I don't need Transmute unto Life. I am using Transmute unto Wealth because I like wealth. I have the Herb Catalyst for the pipe upgrade. Okay, so we probably want to do that sooner rather than later. And it wouldn't hurt to gain more Azure Sand magazines. I like all of these things. Wow, okay, yeah, I guess we'll just spend $1 million with Kuafu. And then the next time we see, what's his name, Choyi? Yisho? Cho'Gall? The weapon robot who sells me poisons. I don't remember his name. But him, next time we see him, we have to find out whether or not he has more poisons for sale. Isn't heat usually safely contained? It does seem like we're running through areas that people are not supposed to be running through. Xuan Xuan does not sell me poisons. Oh, that's cool. Guy looks like a pain, doesn't he? Looks like he's going to be a hassle to fight. Alright, where are we going here? This seems like a good place to hang out. Sure. Color me curious. They don't know OSHA. Among other things, yeah. But no, I suspect we're walking through parts of the factory that are meant to be, like, construction parts. Rather, like, just walking through the furnace. The fact that you can just walk into the furnace, maybe not the best. But, Swift Descent. Hold down and press R2 in midair to execute a swift descent. This move can also be used to dodge attacks, and it reduces the cooldown time for the Immortal Dash. Oh my god, reducing dash cooldown? I'm in. We need another Jade slot, though. Need another Charm slot. Excuse me? Where does this go? Back into the factory. Okay. And now I can open this. Great. Why not a walk-in oven? True. That seems like it would be really useful to have, probably, some of the time. Interesting. That connects there. That's cool. Whoa! Okay, buddy. Well, that went poorly. But that's what I have healing for. Fought a war about them. Oof. Oh no! Danger. Oh no! Gonna need to heal about that one. Maybe twice. Nope, please don't kill me. Oh, rude. Got him. Please stop dropping spikes on my head. I would appreciate if there were no more spikes. That would be great. Yeah, walk-in oven. Suspicious at best. Can I make this? With more bow charges, I can make this. Oh, somebody killed the Shanghai 9000. All right, where do I go for more bow charges? Back up. Probably back up. Yeah, get dead, idiot. Back up, it turns out, is not a possibility. That's problematic. Ah. Oh. Boy, they are just ready to kill me, aren't they? Thank you for the healing. Where does this go? Oh, I can only open this from the other side? Rude. Does this go back up? Probably goes back up. It looks like it goes up. That's up or up adjacent. Great Hall. Oh, it's the guy! Hello, the guy. Chio. Totally missed it. Sir Yi, it's been a while. How fare thee? I'd prefer if you didn't get so intimate after just a few encounters. An assertion that falls short. In these inaccessible wilds, we must cherish every encounter. Besides, to tell you the truth, I am currently in a spot of trouble. Would you be willing to render assistance? With your skills, it should be a walk in the park. Aren't you like a living solar beam? Shouldn't you be able to demolish anybody? I get that you vowed, like, a vow of pacifism, but, like, come on. I shall eagerly repay the debt when the opportunity arises in the future. Let's hear it. There was once a bridge that connected westwards from here. However, it has now been lifted for unknown reasons. I have recently learned that my brother, whom I have been trying to find for many years, resides somewhere across that bridge. Your brother? Your brother a different living weapon? Maybe one that hasn't sworn a vow of pacifism and appreciates poetry? One that is likely to kill me? That brother? I came here in a great hurry, only to sigh in dismay. My hope is that you will be able to lower the bridge and grant me the opportunity to reunite with my brother. If it's on the way, I'll consider it. Of course, I shall be grateful for anything. I shall linger herein. Please spend to your heart's content, should there be any commerce to conduct. Is there commerce to conduct? Show me your commerce. Nope, there is no commerce to conduct. Quick dose jade seems like it will be useful under specific circumstances. I don't know yet what those circumstances will be, but it seems like the kind of thing I would like to have. Last stand jade, not my jam. Recovery jade, also not something I'm excited about. but I have already bought all the poisons, is the important part. Transmutation Furnace Monitor. Agitators in operation 298. When the transmutation factory is operating, agitators activate the furnace core, producing intense radioactive heat waves. These target the genetic target inside the furnace, inducing the desired genetic mutations. Oh, that's why they're walk-in furnaces. It's deliberate. It is not known who invented transmutation, but the GA Kingdom was the first to industrialize the process. Powerful radiation is released during heating, so lingering nearby is strongly discouraged. Oh. You learn something new every day. Yeah, it worked out the way I expected it to. Pulse. There it goes. Two. 3. 4. Where am I? Okay. Oh, no! Okay, cool. Wow, yeah, I don't know what's happening there, but I do not want to engage with it. Factory's got traps. Uh-oh. Great. Great. There's the root node over there. Let's go hang out with the root node. Let's go get all of my health back. And also buy this enhanced bullet deflect that I've been wanting. We're so close. Soon we will be able to enhance the blade. Very excited about blade enhancements. And then I can think about whatever else is out here. How does full control work? Hold down R1 and release it to control the length of talisman detonation time. Will determine chi charge usage and explosion damage. Okay. Well, I deliberately moved away from needing to hold the button down, so I can't imagine holding the button down for longer is a style of gameplay I want to embrace. What's up, Senna? I would like, however, to enhance my talismans, so that's maybe a direction to go. Enhanced Chi Blast. Which is the default style, right? Chi Blast. You gotta stand there, and it will give you Azure Sand. Okay. Yeah, I just think I will never spend the points for these. That's fine. We'll just stick with water flow forever and ever, and everything will be great. Maybe this will be enhanced water flow, and then I can be very happy about my options. New Jade. Alright, so I can undo Pauper Jade to get Swift Descent. What does this look like? Down in R2 in midair. It didn't actually seem like it was doing anything. Is that faster? That's faster. I don't know about the whole... Like... It's certainly not letting me do the mid-air dodge thing that it claimed it was going to let me do. Oh, I don't want to go to the pavilion. What am I doing? There's nothing there for me right now. I guess I could turn something into Schwan Schwan. Alright, changed my mind. I'm going to the pavilion. Hey, Schwan Schwan, I got art for you. But... the hell did he go? This kid is way more trouble than he's worth. He's gone? There is no Schwan Schwan in here. I'm concerned. Hey, have you seen a troublesome monkey kid? Don't seem to have seen a troublesome monkey kid. Maybe he's hanging out with Ruyi? Right, can't go out that way. Ah, there we go. What is this? This is new. Let me guess. The code you wrote broke the weather system. How did you know? That's incredible! It's a ritual all telelurgical engineers must go through. To say nothing of the huge hello world flashing on the displays. You were right, E. Telelurgy's fun. I can give machines all sorts of wild rules, and it'll create a new world. It makes me feel so free. Wow. We're teaching 5-year-olds to code. This is gonna go well. Careful, your free-spirited code may drive your coworkers insane.
Huh?
Really? Abacus told me he could fix any mistakes I made. My apologies, Schwan Schwan, but your most recent changes seem to have affected the underlying logic circuits. I'm afraid this situation may be irreversible. Why? I followed everything this scroll said. Next time, we should probably double-check before executing a script like that, Abacus. Yes, my lord. Please forgive my neglect. What was it supposed to do? Schwan Schwan wrote a plugin to enable manual control over the day-night cycle. The plugin works, but it simultaneously caused parts of the display to malfunction. I'm sorry. I just wanted to give you a surprise, Yi. That's okay. What's important is to always learn from our mistakes. The important thing to learn is how to debug your code. You're always going to mess up a bit in the pursuit of science anyways. Got that? Oh, he really does like Schwan Schwan. I mean, we already knew that he liked Schwan Schwan, right? He saved the kid's life. But, this is definitely more parental than I would expect from itinerant samurai Yi. Yeah! So, now what? Oh, I can control the day-night cycle. That's cool. Huh. That's fun. Alright, nighttime sounds like a good time for me. You have anything new? Nope. Alright, now can I give Schwan Schwan his gift? Can I reward him for the mistakes that he's made? Hell does... This cat, I swear to God. He's not a cat, he's a monkey. This monkey, I swear to God. Want to see? It's a painting I found in an ancient temple.
Huh?
A painting? Sure. I know where we can hang it. We're hanging paintings now? I'm allowing Schwan control over my decor? Should I be looking at this person or this tree? I'm not sure. But that person is probably the Kunlun Immortal. The Kunlun Immortal? Do you know him? He's just a myth. He's said to have lived for thousands of years, attuning to the Tao in the forests of ancient Kunlun. I've never been one to believe in these made-up folktales, though. Even if the Immortal is fake, the person who painted this is super talented. There was a time when the literati fled to Kunlun Island, away from the fires of war. The artist might have been one of them. I think he might have actually met the Immortal. That's so awesome. It's all just simple lines of ink, but why does it look so beautiful? Schwan has never seen art before. We're blowing this poor kid's mind. Paintings during the Millennium of Inquiry all looked like that. If this is an original, it would be pretty valuable. Not written in Rust. Rust is wonderful about failing to compile cleanly. Oh, yeah. No, this is written in, like, something that's even less garbage collected than raw C. Like, this might even just be written in assembly. Who even knows what kind of a developing environment they have?
Huh?
Artists don't paint to make money. Not if you were to ask an antique dealer. Ah, well, now we have art. Sweet. Decorated the place. Starting to look a little more like home. Whatever home is. Maybe we'll find more paintings for the other spots. Alright, now... Now we can go down here again. And go across the way. Oh, somebody moved the corpse. Abandoned Mines chip. A memory chip containing map data of the abandoned mines. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. Great. Rumor has it that these mines are connected to the livestock area, but these abandoned passages have not been used for centuries. Well, that's, one dead Shanghai. Oops. Excuse me? There we go. Die. Thank you. Evacuation notice for miners. From an old bamboo scroll. This is your final warning. Evacuate immediately. The Kunlun Fangxi Guild protects this sacred land. Defiance will result in severe consequences. Ancient Kunlun might have been a holy land, but it has been devastated by the Jin mining boom. Amidst frequent warfare, illegal miners dug unauthorized tunnels to extract rare metals. It was only until Lear established the Fangxi Guild here that the habitat of the primordial roots Fusang was spared. Cool. Going somewhere new. Where does this go? Abandoned mines. Scary. Yeah, you look like you're interactable. Oh? What does it do? Jump to the blue slider. Huh. Whee! Alright, that's neat. Spikes everywhere. Well, it doesn't seem like I can do much here, does it? So this is maybe a way back rather than a way forward. Or I can just once again lament the fact that I do not have additional uppies. Maybe there's uppies down here? Ooh, okay. This will let me hide in a crate and go somewhere. Where does this go? To the 8-man facility depths. It goes to here? No, it must go up here. Oh, I've been looking for this. Okay, yeah, get in the crate. Get in the crate, ye. Uh-oh, found a cat. Alright, and I can get in a crate to go back. That's cool. It's two-way. That's good news. That makes it easier to get back to the other place later. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Nice. Fusang Amulet. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Swan Swan. Alright. A wooden amulet held by ancient miners to pray for safety. According to believers, Fusang cannot be violated, and only branches that have fallen naturally may be used, making them extremely precious. Okay, so that opens that up. And I have now fully explored this area, probably. Okay. They let me jump that time? That's nice of them. Oop. Not good enough. Also not good enough. Oh. Wow. Can I even go back this way? Yes, it just requires tricks. Whoa, come on, buddy. Wow, grab the vine, ye! Thank you. Buddy. That was exceptional. You making up the Schwan for all the Christmas he missed? Yeah, right? Schwan not familiar with gift-giving traditions. So we're gonna just give him everything. Schwan will want for nothing. All right. Back to the factory. What have we got out here? Ah! Spikes. We got spikes. Okay. Okay. One of two. Wait a minute. There was another thing I needed to hack here, but I didn't notice said thing up in this area. That's troublesome. So that means there's some more hidden stuff over here. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. This is now open. Okay, cool. I'm gonna die if I try to do this. Accurate. Did in fact die while trying to do this. Alright. Let's go get all my money and experience back. Fortunately, not too difficult to get to. There we go. Oh, that's actually just dashable. That's nice. Advanced component. Yo, those are big money. Am I a sequence breaker? Was this a sequence break? This seems like a completely normal thing to be able to do in this situation. No? This is new. Cool. Oh, sweet. Wait a minute. It's vibrating. Oh, we're about to learn something. Take me to the tutorial world. New thing, right? New thing. I love new thing. If a Fangshi could evade attacks in the air, they would put themselves at significantly less risk. One must follow the flow of air and propel the body. Huh? Okay, I can't go up with it, but I can just air dash. Nice. This is becoming a bottleneck. Excuse me, tell me more. Or don't, I guess. Wonderful. This will be useful for moving effortlessly among hordes of combatants. To fly as free as a bird across the sky. That's the appeal of this exquisite technique. Now I gotta practice it. No, I'm just done. Great. Oh, that work sequence breaking and I get the air dash I'm supposed to have right after it. Okay, alright. That's fine. It's all good. Oh yeah, yeah. You know what? This would have made getting to that boss in the depths much easier also. Instead I used a charged attack and arrow things to go to all of the places. This is an essential skill to master for aerial combat. Cool. Aerial combat? How much aerial combat do you think there's gonna be? The fact that they mentioned it probably means at least once. Charge strike, pseudo air dash. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. That's cool. We've definitely learned something here. I gotta go take this map data to the pavilion. We gotta go give Shanghai 9000 his ill-gotten gains. Okay, so this down dash is not a thing that I would have had access to, is not a thing that I could do before I got the air dash. But it's probably also like this thing giving me that down dash. Alright. Well, now that I have that ability, that's cool. If only that was a ground pound. Oh, I know. There's been multiple places I've been like, yeah, I could probably use a ground pound here. That would be useful. Here, a new map data chip. Actually, if you need it, I could also ask Abacus to help.
No.
You too. Incapable. Stop interfering.
But you.
Map data revealed. Quick, take it. Okay. Thank you for the data. Alright, I got the mini-boss. There's 2 more items here. We don't have Great Hall data. But we do have Abandoned Mines data that I cannot currently interact with. Oh! We got Galactic Dock data. Does that mean I can get through the Galactic Dock now? That's intriguing. That's interesting. Without more uppies, we can't get up here. So that's still not a thing that we can do. This place appears to be fully explored at this point, which is confusing because I know there's still something I'm missing here. So we might have to go back there at some point anyway. But for now, obviously still supposed to be doing factory things. Yeah. This also, like, without the ability to go up, doesn't really get us anywhere. Alright. Wait a minute. I have a thing for you, don't I? Oh, we have an event. You came just in time, Yi. Could you stay still for a moment? Look over there and don't move. Yeah, just like that. What are you doing? I want to do my own version of the Immortal's portrait. Could you put your right hand behind you? That's it. I looked over your painting over and over again, and now I think I can make one too. Could you move your right foot forward a tiny bit? And what are you supposed to be doing here, Abacus? Please, my lord. When Xuan Xuan requested to draw you, I was worried for his lack of artistic training. We wouldn't want to have something poorly drawn. That's how I came to explain to him the method behind watercolor. Add a dash here, fill this with color, and done! A portrait of Yi in the form of the Immortal. It's all yours! Oh, certainly makes an impact. Really? What do you think? Do you like the colors? Abacus, what's your verdict? It is a style that stands out from the market. Vague and not exactly complimentary. Aren't you a sweet talker? Maybe I can work towards becoming an artist. You were my inspiration for this work, so I won't charge you anything for it. You want to sell it? Artists need to eat too. It's okay, you can go and appraise it. I won't get mad. That's assuming I can find a buyer. Portrait of Yi, a gift from Xuan Xuan. That art is incredible. This was Xuan Xuan's first attempt at watercolor after receiving the 4 treasures of the study. The character in the portrait looks elegant and stylish. Xuan Xuan took some creative liberties and made Yi appear taller than he actually is. Yeah, that's good art. Can I hang it somewhere? Wait a minute. Wasn't this where we hung up the other? Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Ah, it's in the background. It's not in the foreground. All right. Have an amulet, buddy. This journey has been a whole lot westward. Yeah, no. We keep stabbing westward. And eventually we'll find something in the west, probably. What are you holding in your hand, Yi? It's a Fusang amulet. It might have been left behind by miners who were illegally chipping away at the grottos. You can have it if you want it. It's usually worn around your neck. Oh, it's heavy! And made of wood? People in the past used it for protection. It's just a silly superstition with no scientific basis. What's a superstition? It's blindly believing in something without any basis or proof. Take this amulet, for example. People thought that by carving the mark of Fusang into it, it would be endowed with divine powers, allowing its wearer to... This amulet has magic powers? I'm gonna wear it every day! I just told you it's just a superstition, and that's just an ordinary piece of wood. If the mark had any effect, the scientists studying the primordial roots would have already discovered it. Let's put it this way. If you're promised something good, but in exchange, you must loyally follow orders and not doubt anything, chances are that's a superstition. So then, our village ceremony was also a superstition? It sure was. Wow, you have successfully generalized the lesson. Now you get it. But without the ceremony, I wouldn't have been saved. I wouldn't be able to live here with you, Yi. I guess something good did come out of it. Another one of your silly fallacies. But if that's what you really think, why would you bring it all the way here for me? I picked it up. Might as well use it. Or do you want to give it back? No, I was just joking. I'm keeping it. Yeah, okay. Alright, air dash is great, but it's still not uppies. Interesting. The down thing resets my dash timer. That's cool. Portrait of Yi. The description said it was a gift for me? The artifact? The amulet? I don't have it anymore, so I guess I can't look at the description. Oh, landing also resets my dash timer, so it's not the down dash. Oh, yeah, the reason I gave it to him is because it said it was a gift for him. Like, what else am I gonna do with it? You receive sentiment and empathy. I mean, that is something that is in short supply in Yi's world. So, it's honestly probably a pretty good deal for Yi. Oh boy. Hey, air dash.
전술로
Whoa. I don't like that thing. Well, it's dead now, so that's cool. Oh, dodging. Rude. Shouldn't be allowed. Maybe this is the warehouse. Alright, what's up here then? Rude! Was trying to stab you with things. What's up here? Maybe trying to stab him with things would also have been rude. Air dash! Yeah! Standard component, sure. Sure. One more thing to be found here. Maybe next to the root node? There is a, like, down that we can do here that I never did. That was probably it. Nice. You know what? I'm cool. I'm just gonna... So what's down here? Oh, danger. Danger is what's down there. Okay. Yeah, alright. Let's not. This should be some money. And that looks like more danger. Alright. Let's not engage with the danger. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything down there. There might be, but it's not like I can tell from up here. Alright. We shall once again journey into the west. Outer warehouse. Yo, we found it. Found the warehouse. This feels like this is going to do something at some point. Distance is too far. No! The root node. At least the enemies don't care about me. This should be... I should be able to do something with this, right? Maybe the warehouse is off right now, so I don't need to do anything with it. Definitely going to, turn a switch here and cause myself some problems. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This place is gonna be a mess once the power comes back on. Here we go. Uh-huh. Okay, let's not get crushed. Who are you? Yanlao. Hold it. For what purpose do you journey to my humble repository? I'm here to take out the trash. Your words conceal other intentions. If you could lay down your arms, perhaps we can sit down and converse. I thought Lord Yanlao, a man of propriety, would greet me in person. Young man, there is no need to be defiant. I am aware of your plight. Your mentor, Aigong, did indeed wrong you. You are justified in your... I'm here for you, not Aigong. Allow me to finish. As I was saying, given your suffering, your current agitation is hardly surprising. Even so, ponder this with a clear mind. Time cannot be rewound. Your relentless pursuit will only result in destruction. Nothing more. Heed my advice. Sometimes one must learn to forgive and forget. You murderers want to lecture me about forgiveness? What a joke. You must not interrupt when your elders are speaking. Why are you so incorrigible? Why show no mercy when you're already right? When you reach my age, you'll understand. Wait, what is my age again? Just hand over your seal. You're turning senile. How discourteous. Enough. I've long known that you won't heed my words. It's fascinating that after they tried to kill him, they expect him to be polite. Like, that's what they're looking for. How rude. Not engaging in civil discourse. However, my good manners compel me to greet you. I do not snub etiquette. Spare a thought for the plight of all Solarians, not just yourself. A gentleman bows and adapts. There is no shame in surrender. Surrender? Wow. One of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for overseeing the warehouse. Yanlao sees himself as a wise elder and attaches great importance to etiquette and propriety. Yup. Alright, easy peasy. Wait, I want to check out the earlier parts. Oh, there are no earlier parts. That is all of the parts. Alright. Where are we going? Ah, rude. Oh! Painful. Okay, so it's like electrified. By touching it, it causes problems. So let's not let it do that, is what I am hearing. Sounds reasonable. I suppose this is supposed to be a statue of Yanlao? Shanghai 9000. Yeah, let's chat. Is there anything you need from me? Do you need any guidance? I'll confess everything. Please stop staring at me. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Do you have any questions you would like me to answer? I would like a status report. Status? For the warehouse zone? It's a warehouse. What is there to report? Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say that everything's fine in the warehouse zone. Logistics system report. Distribution and collection of resources for each zone is in progress. A special reminder, containers in the repository may move at any time. Entering on foot is very dangerous, so please take care. Alright, where's Yanlao? Lord Yanlao! I'll speak! Just please don't raise your voice like that. He has not been in good health and has retired to the Boundless Repository's central control room to rest. You will not be able to meet him. Is Yanlao's health deteriorating? Multiple organ failure. It's the terminal stage of Tianhuo. There's little that can be done. Elderly patients like Lord Yanlao must remain in his soulscape as much as possible so as to slow down the virus's destruction. If he has to be awakened, he could lose up to a year of his life expectancy in a week. But rest assured, upon arrival at New Kunlun, no one will have to suffer from disease as long as orders are followed. Wow, we just heard about superstitions, didn't we? Alright, goodbye. Is it over? Oh, thank goodness. Alright, give me the chip. Ah! What are you doing? No! Losing chips is my greatest fear! I'll do anything! If you want my map data, I'll give you a copy for 400 Jin. Please! Please have mercy! Oh, these poor Shanghais. How recently was this released? This is within the past couple of months, I think. Alright, I will give you money for the chip. That's fine. That's fine. I have already given a lot of Shanghai 9000's money for chips. There is no need to murder Shanghai 9000's. Warehouse zone chip. Memory chip containing map data of the warehouse zone. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. Good. New Kunlun's warehouse zone is located at its westernmost end. Visitors often get lost in the labyrinthine boundless repository located within. Well, let's go deal with map data. What are you doing?
Hey, you.
Not doing anything. Shanghai 9000. Just looking for something.
Huh?
Really? For what? You can tell me. I might have seen it around somewhere.
No.
Not important. Not Solarian's business.
Huh?
Really? Okay. Just don't try anything funny behind my back. Abacus will immediately report you to me. Oh no! Oh no!
Hey, you. So
Shanghai 9000 won't cause trouble. I can't tell how... It's so difficult to tell how much of Shanghai 9000's dialogue is sarcasm. Alright, have a warehouse zone chip.
But you, like you.
Received. Go to the side. Wait. Shouldn't robot assistants be polite? You're a bit different in that regard.
No.
Map data. All set. What else? You want? At least you could, you know, it's fine. Just give me the data. Alright. Just giving the data. Thanks for the data. Shanghai 9000. Where are we going? Back? Back is fine. Maybe we'll see map data. There have been several Shanghais in the area. Ah, there we go. 4 things and also a different thing. What about factory? We don't have data for. Too bad. Ah, the diagonal lines indicate that we don't have the data for it. That's cool. Wait, this has a thing? Oh, I know where the thing is for this. It's the area that we can't get to, because I don't have uppies yet. How sad. Alright, let's see what's out to the right here. So wall climb may be a thing at some point? That would be nice. I like wall jumps. Oh. Oh, the bridge! Yeah, dude wanted the bridge. Well, now you've got a bridge. No words can express my gratitude for what you have done. If you're willing, I would like to bequeath you with a treasure as a token of gratitude. If you would like to barter, ask away. I shall await your departure before moving on. Revival Jade. Whoa! Okay. That is cool. Where the hell do I get more charm slots? My god. I have almost enough for a quick dose. I could also go back to, the other place. Pavilion. And spend my money with, Kuafu. I think I'm going to give Kuafu my money. I think that's what happens here. Yeah, Chio has some cool charms, but also, I need more charm slots. Revival Jade. Pretty cool. Not that I'm going to equip it, but it is pretty cool. How much money do I have? 1,000. Advanced component. I don't know how much the advanced component gives me. Guess I should find out. $800. Cool. All right. This is a easy 25. So that'll give me another bow charge, which is basically better than air dash. And then pipe upgrade requires another 800, and I think we have that handy in recycling too. Yep. Alright, and I am out of herb catalysts. Call that money well spent. Someday this chest. I basically have like 2.5 air dashes worth of range if I really need it. what is out this way? Oops. Up we go. Ungrateful, ignorant brat. You truly are a pest. I'm a pest. Look at you, buddy. There's more stuff down that we can go do. Isn't he supposed to be, like, in a coma or something? Oh, no thank you. Ow. You're wrecked. That was the wrong button. Kind of like air dash. Goodies! Virtual reality device. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Schwan Schwan. The Draconis Anima, wow, is a head-mounted virtual reality device from the Shang Kingdom. It simulates all 5 senses by sending signals directly to the brain. Wild. Why do I have infinite effective range right now? That's very weird. Oh no! About to be disconnected. Yeah, okay. What did that do for me? Why? I guess this makes it easier to get up here? But, like, why? What? I don't seem to have any other way to interact with it. It's all red. Like, something's going on there. Alright, whatever. Ooh, big boy. Hack. Hell yeah. Link established. Oh, hell yeah! I got a mech suit! Oh, no, I want to go back up. Advanced component. All right. I got the advanced component. That's what I was looking for. Get demolished. This guy hits like a truck. I'm into it. Apple X Oculus Vision Pro, sure. It's probably like the SAO Neuralink or whatever they called it. Your machinery, huh? Exit denied? Okay. Cool. Oh, getting back across there is going to be rough, huh? I guess I gotta take the robot if I want to get back across there. Is there a reason to? Maybe. I do like being effectively invincible in this thing. That's pretty cool. Oh, the the elevator's still up. Damn it. Oh, I can run. Neat. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any way to get back up there now. Yeah, okay. Did it kill itself on the shield? That's weird. Alright, see you later, hi. Thanks for dropping by. Warehouse database. Boundless repository inventory records. Inventory status good. System update. 8-man material batch 267 has arrived at the transmutation factory. Hexacrem vault records. Encrypted and cannot be viewed. Hexacrem. That's, a word. This fully automated logistics network was developed using a patent from one of Yan Lao's ancestors. The levitating crates are stacked to maximize space efficiency. The system automatically transports required materials to each area and replenishes them regularly while also collecting and recycling waste materials. Using a patent from one of Yan Lao's ancestors. So it runs in the family, is what you're saying. And this will take me somewhere. To the inner warehouse, I suppose, where this will take me. And then whatever's over here to the right, I kind of want to go check that out. Or to the left, rather, because I'm good at right and left. I know how to keep track of those things. Damn it! Nope. Damn it! Oh, that one broke. I didn't know that could happen. Stop. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. I had a mech briefly. one's gonna break. Shattered. Alright, whatever's over here, it better be worth it. Oh. Maybe. We like doors. Oh, this looks like a boss fight. I don't think it will be, actually. Maybe it will be. Oh, it's a gauntlet. Oh my god, there's more! Please don't kill me! No! I parried! Ah! Ceilings! Alright, now I need to not... oh, we're coming from down here, not up there. Okay, this is gonna be easier then. Never did go left here either. Yet another left that I could potentially engage with. Ah! Finally, something had room on the top of it. There we go. Nice. Okay. Whew. This is not going in the direction of the thing, though. You know what? This seems like a bad idea. Maybe let's not do this right now. No! How do I get back? Oh my god. Ah, I keep that. That is the wrong button to be hitting. There we go. Good heavens. What a trial. Alright, try this again. It's a good thing that ceiling stops at some point. Cool. Definitely worried I was going to get fully crunched, but Breather Jade. Striking enemies with a slash attack will recover some internal damage back into health. Allows for some respite during battle. Don't I already have a thing that does something like that? I think like a perfect parry will convert some... Yeah, recover internal damage after a precise parry. But it doesn't seem like it actually does the thing. Like, I've done precise parries, and I don't think I've seen my internal damage move. Weird. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? Okay, that's only coming back from the left side, so we gotta go down to the bottom area now. Now that I have recovered my, recovered my experience and stuff, I don't mind as much going into that area. Alright. Am I still letting a child be a carpenter? Have you tried explaining to a child that they're not supposed to do something? Like, I don't think would be possible to stop Schwan Schwan from doing anything. Oops. Yeah, get wrecked, idiot. Money, 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 and standard component. Oh, more money. Great. Alright, that was pretty much exactly what I was looking for. So now we can either take that elevator, the cargo crates over to the left, or there's this door here. And I don't know where that goes, but maybe let's find out. Oops. Yeah, let's find out where this goes. Yanggu Hall. Okay. That's pretty far. Yeah, okay. We're not making it across that gap. Where is... Yeah, I'm gonna go refill here. Take a look at the Breather Jade. With a slash attack. I'm slashing all the time. That could be useful. I need so much more computing power, though. Yeah, I'm going to need to do a little bit more work there before I I can cross that area. We can take the elevator up. That would be way more convenient than needing to climb all those cargo crates again. Not only are we still letting Xuan be a carpenter. Ow. Ah, I need to go up here. We have fully enabled him to be a variety of other things as well. Whoa! Okay, that was painful. Jump into a crate. We've taught him watercolors. We've taught him teleurgy, which is effectively code. So we're teaching him how to program. And he has repaid us by breaking the weather cycle at the pavilion. So that's cool. This is neat. Oh, we get to talk to Hang. Hello, Hang. How are you doing, dear brother? Today, the last store in town closed its doors. Life has become a lot more inconvenient. But don't worry, I've been managing. I scrubbed clean the big jar in the backyard and pickled a bunch of vegetables. The jars seemed massive in my memory, enough to fit the both of us. Now they look so small in comparison. Memories of hanging out with his sister. So Hang is gonna be the big bad, right? Hang is definitely the villain. Yi, you're in here, right? You can't hide from me.
Bleh.
Ugh, it smells like pickled veggies in here. Keep it down, or Mom and Dad will find us.
Nubincha.
It's okay. Mom's looking for you over in the other courtyard. What are you reading? I want to read it too. Go away. This is a book about talismans. There's nothing fun about it. Hey, you're reading these again? Mom's gonna get real mad if she finds you. Dad says science makes people violent. Reading these books will make us... Why else do you think I'm hiding in this pickling jar? We decided if Sister is exiled or not. All we have about Sister is history. We know nothing about her current state. Ha! Don't believe that nonsense. Ignorant country folk can only understand the world through their prejudices. Science is simply a tool. Whether it's good or evil rests with the user and how they use it. Okay. I don't get science, but I know you'll definitely do no wrong. Hee. I've been telling Mom and Dad that you're only being rebellious because you want to prove that you're worthy.
No, but
That's not the case, silly. I don't have to prove anything. Once I succeed and excel, they'll see how wrong they were. You can't say that in the same sentence, dude. Yi, have a little bit of introspection. Please. You can't. Oh, alright. Yeah, nothing to prove. Absolutely. I 100% believe you. Can we go outside, Yi? Dad wants to take us to the seaside. They didn't mean it. I'm sure they just wanted you to come out so we could play together. Not interested. You go have fun on your own.
Huh.
I knew you'd say that. Fine. Then I'll just stay right here. Can you read it to me? How do you pronounce that?
아유.
Oh, you're squishing me. A lot of good memories for these two. I'm sealing the jars now. Over the winter, they'll ferment and be ready to eat next year. I don't know if I'll get to taste them myself, but this year's greens were so lush. I pickled the best ones. If you ever come back, just whip up a steaming pot of rice, and we'll have a feast ready. It does sound like Hang stayed behind on, what, Pylang, I think, is the name of the planet that they had to abandon? Which does not bode well for Hang's chances of survival. Inner warehouse. All right. All right. Oh, there's a mini boss here too. Great. I love fighting things. Let's find something to fight. Oh, he's got a shield. Not for long. Gerex. That's one way, so that's distressing. Oh! Demolished. Can I do that to this guy? You should turn around so I can backstab you. Get backstabbed. Or not. What does this do? Well, whatever it did, it's not doing it anymore. Oh. What are you? Warning. The elevator system is currently low on power. Please turn on the power supply on both sides before boarding. Is that these things? No. Well, at least we found a root node. Do I need to run home? 1400 Jin. What am I going to do with 1400 Jin? Plus as much as an additional 1200? 2600? Can I get something done with that? Can I get something I care about done with that? I don't think so. Well, this is going to be a bit, I think. Oh. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Is that good? I guess it lets me get up here from below. Which means we definitely want to go down here first. Is that one of the power supplies? That might have been one of the power supplies. Okay, that was necessary. Figured it out. Did a thing. Nothing else cool down here, though. That's too bad. Correct. Oh, maybe that thing was providing shields. It looks like it could have been a shield generator. What else is down here? I guess another power supply, right? Yeah, this is definitely another power supply down here. This does not look currently traversable. Yeah, I suspect we're going to have to do some additional work before we head over there. All right. No big deal. We can go back up this way. Dangery. Pretty good. 1 of 3, all right. Such insolence. No respect for elders. Not a shred of discipline. Oh god. Yeah, no shields for you idiots. Ow. Really? Thank you. Two. I should probably unlock this thing. That seems like it would be helpful. Nope. That was effective. Where'd the treasure chest go? Did he disappear? Can they do that? Oh no. Okay, we'll have to try coming back for that after, who said hello? Ah, here's, this is inactive? Why inactive? Also suspicious. Yeah, it looks like the chest left. Okay, we're gonna try something here. Oh, inactive because I already hacked it. That's why inactive. That's fine. Maybe if we restore enemies, the treasure chest will be back. Yep, the treasure chest is back. Great. There we go. Whoa! Danger! Wow. Can't go up that way, I guess. Shield generators. Alright. No problem. Got it figured out. How do I get up there? From the right, maybe? There does not seem to be an up here, though. Something has gone wrong. Wait a minute. How do I get over to the hacky thing? Very clearly a hacky thing over there. Vicious.
Michael.
Just want to get out of this room. Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I definitely just skedaddled through here really quick. No problem, no problem. Oh god. Okay. Now I know how those work. There we go. Now I have done a thing. Oh, that's new. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Okay, this is a real fight. Yeah. No, they're not messing around. Easiest way up includes...
Imagine.
It sure does. It is definitely a mini-boss. Wow, I am doing really badly here. This is where putting parry on circle, on one of the face buttons, has, maybe caused me an issue. Because I want to hold charge at the same time I'm parrying. And that is difficult to do without engaging in the claw. Ooh, that breaks the shield. Right. I forgot that I had that as an option. Oh, man. The cat does sometimes smoke a pipe in combat. Yes, that is my healing animation. Yeah, I'm certainly putting on a clinic on how not to do this fight. Oh! Whoa! He's got another attack! I was not expecting another attack. Damn it. Oh, that was actually really close! If I had found a chance to heal, that would have been it. Okay. Ooh, I've got 2 skills. I can get more sword damage! Seems like a good time to get more sword damage. The Talisman Immobilize is good. I could take the Resurrection. I didn't buy the reduced smoke time, which might be a good. Could get Avarice and Cultivation. Yeah, no, when I'm parrying, it's actually a much better fight, it turns out. Yeah, none of these... When standing still, I'm definitely not ever standing still. The only one of these that actually seems like it would help is Revival Jade. So, let's do the Revival Jade, even if it feels like a bit of a cheat. That's cool. That is more damage. A lot of what I was looking for. Alright, this is going to be fine. I think I rezzed and then instantly died again. That's pretty cool. Good job. Alright. I guess we'll just trap him in this loop, even though it doesn't feel like I'm really doing much here. Yeah, that's much better. Firestorm Ring, a weapon taken from a guard. The personal weapon of Tieyan, Tieyan? Something like that? A celestial enforcer. It releases a pulse of energy upon contact, shattering and rending its opponent's bones and fat. Really? So this is not the first weapon that I have stolen from an enemy. But I don't know that I'm able to do anything with it. It's not a new arrow. It doesn't let me swap my Azure Bow or anything. Or the Mystic Nymph. Does it show up in my inventory? It shows up in my inventory as a key item. A weapon taken from a guard. So maybe it's just a MacGuffin? And I need several weapons taken from guards in order to be able to do something? I guess it's believable. Oh, I think I could have... I think I could have just come over here and destroyed this. Without... would have been a different fight without that shield, huh? I probably could have just... Yeah. That would have been a thing I could have done. Alright, whatever, no problem. Oh, there's a symbol above my face, my heart now. Oh, that's the resurrect symbol. Okay. I'm gonna get up there. I guess I have to go around. I'll believe that. Yep. What did that do? Oh, it started this elevator. Great. Oh god! Okay. I see. I see. Well, now we know that's going to happen. That's cool. Try that again. So now we have this rope here? Is this good? Is this bad? I think this takes us towards more treasure. So we'll abort here. Yep. Excellent. That's helpful. Oops. Crack. Crude and ill-mannered. Listen, just because you don't like me doesn't mean that you can be rude to me back at me. Just because I'm not, like, fully engaging in whatever weird rituals you require for politeness sake. Shut up is what I'm trying to say. Dusk Guardian recording device number 3. Log entry. The deceased was an active Dusk Guardian who had been missing for several hours. He had a mental breakdown when we arrived, so in order to prevent further injuries, we executed them. Mental breakdown when we arrived, so in order to prevent further injuries, we executed them. Okay. My hands are still shaking, but I can't back down. I'm already on my 4th round of duty. I must complete tasks like this to repay the souls for saving us. This guy was in a really bad mental state. He kept making weird, undiscernible noises. Weirdly, even though the system said they could bite us, I only ever saw it hiding away from us. Also, has the recycling team gotten lazy lately? They haven't come to clean up some of the corpses we reported. Ah! Yeah, could have seen that one coming. Alright, now we're gonna try this again. Yeah, I don't think my down dash is an actual dash. I don't know what it is. Doors? I suppose I have to turn this on, huh? And now I'll be able to use this as traversal, which is exciting. And then I can go in the door and see what's in the door. I love doors. Into the door. Let's go heal up first. That seems like a good choice. Oh, I can swap my Jade back out, too. You know, in fact, what I can do for sure here is go get more money and more experience. We can just go full Avarice Cultivation. And I don't know whether or not Swift Descent is actually doing anything for me. But we can just go full greed here. I didn't heal! Rest. There we go. Why is platforming so difficult? Ooh, this is neat. Okay, no. Can't do anything there. Alright. I don't know what that urn is. Ah, that reverses the direction. Okay, yeah. Cool. It's a puzzle room. Kinda. Yeah, the important part is not that I took careless damage, it's that I got all of my pipe vial charges back. Molted Tianma hide. Oh, it's a poison! Hell yeah. The hide of a Tianma. Releases deadly toxins when rubbed. It becomes a tough, leathery material after being dried, but it needs to be handled with care. Heck yeah, I love poison. Alright, yeah, no. We gotta go turn in this poison immediately. Fortunately, there is a pavilion note here. Alright, weird poison eater. Give me my health up. Oh? There's an event. They're hanging out. Darn. He really does have potential. Even a monkey like him can understand music. That's so unfair.
けど
Thank you. Everyone in the village also says that I play well. Quit your bragging. Your grasp on technique is light years behind Hang's.
ん
Hang? Is that the owner of this flute? Hang is his little sister. Did he never mention it? He loved her to bits. He would show us videos of his sister's recitals whenever he was drunk. That's enough, Kuafu.
ん
Wow, really? Why didn't you tell me you had a little sister? Because I think the answer is had. Ah, I'm so jealous. I wish I had a little sister. She was such a kind, good girl. Like, there's a lot of past tense happening here. She did everything he wouldn't do and stayed mostly at home to help her mom and dad with work. She used to send us a care package with all kinds of delicious goodies every month, including notes telling us to make Yi get more sleep. The entire lab loved her to bits, unlike Kuafu. Shut up. Okay, sorry. That's nice! So you had a family that cared a lot for you. So what's the age difference? Do you have older brothers and sisters? Tell me! I think Uncle Chubby's done with his story, right? Sorry, kid. Can't say any more. Yeah, seems like Hang is a sore spot, huh? Oh, I have things to give you. Alright, let's give you things. Alright. Can teach you about games. This is gonna be a disaster. Kid's so productive. Let's not introduce him to video games. Want to try a new toy?
ん
What is this? A hat? It's a virtual reality display called the Draconis Anima. And Shuang Shuang just understands that, I guess. That's just, those are words that make sense. I can't see anything. It's just covering my eyes up. It actually does the exact opposite. It can show you anything you wish to see. Are you ready? I'm booting it up now. Draconis Anima has pretty big Torment Nexus energy. Yeah, no lies. Oh, it lit up. This was just a byproduct from Soulscape development. It never made it onto the market. How do I play? It feels like it's just covering my eyes. Relax. Picture in your mind where you want to be or who you want to meet, and the background should change. Nothing changed. It's not responding. All I can see is the Four Seasons Pavilion. You're standing right there.
おお
Whoa, that grilled fish you're holding looks delicious. Can I have a bite? You're already in virtual reality. Try pulling up the virtual menu. There should be plenty of old games in the database. Oh, there's the menu! What's this? Top horror games. What does that mean? Detention? That doesn't look very interesting.
へ
Are these the only games I can play? Don't knock it till you try it. I have a feeling you won't be bothering me for a while. Oh, that's cool. So now he's playing games, and he's even got an animation for like if I interrupt him. That's cool. All right, poison time. Classic parenting, no lies. Here, have a virtual reality gimmick. You actually managed to eat it? It's pretty good. The juices make my mouth feel tingly, but it's very flavorful. Why wouldn't you eat it? Because we use this rare skin to make leather goods. We wouldn't waste it by eating it. Phooey. By not eating it, you're just wasting good food. There isn't anything that can't be chewed on. Just people with weak jaws. Alright, time to get drunk with Uncle Shenong. Do you have friends or family? I'm totally alone. Being a lone wolf allows me to do whatever I want. Well said. I had no parents. No one cared for me. Except for the guru. She taught me how to read and how to be a good person. It was her that taught me to challenge everything before me. Must stay skeptical about anything and everything. Why have I not seen this guru? He's probably dead. Said she'd step out for a bit and never returned. Guru, huh? Maximum health increased. Yep, that's what I'm here for. Okay, I have like 1 million money. We should probably figure out how to spend this. You want 4K for the pipe file. Think we can make that. Weird seeing these takes on old Chinese gods. Yeah. This feels like it's very heavily rooted in Chinese culture stuff. It's just like, it's not anything that I'm familiar with at all, right? Like, I feel like I have a decent handle on Japanese mythology, but the Chinese stuff I don't know anything about. So anything that's a reference to something in Chinese culture or Chinese mythology or like that kind of lore, like I just have no idea about any of it. Do you still have anything I want? Pipe upgrade once I have an herb catalyst. That's it. Okay, great. Now I have 1 skill point that I think I am incapable of spending. But let's verify. Because I'm pretty sure the next thing I want is the enhanced talisman. Talisman explosion damage sounds like a good idea. Swift rise? That seems like a good idea. Skull kick also is a thing that I want to play around with. Can be used as an alternative to the Tai Chi kick. Oh? Air dash activated. Okay. But this thing hasn't unlocked, and that has like this whole chain of unlocks underneath it. Yeah, I think I go for enhanced talisman and then chi boost over here. And then we can go for, probably skull kick after that. Or maybe the other thing will get unlocked and we'll have other stuff to go get. Shenong is the god of agriculture. Literally divine farmer. That's cool. Hurry, hurry.
焦苦。
Bastard! How are you so fast? What I mean is, you may be motivated, but you're still too impulsive, young man. You must do unto others as you would have them do unto you. When will this endless cycle of vengeance end? Let's see, 55%? I'm sick of your lecturing.
可这把油，
Easy there. Did you know that I used to be just like you when I was younger? I made everything a debate and quarreled a lot with my father. As the saying goes, disregard the council of elders and you will surely be at a loss. If an elder's deeds earn not respect, then respect from youth he need not expect. Quit using your age as an excuse. Nah, you silver-tongued fox. I also once saw the elderly as ungrounded and out of touch. They were always droning on about heritage, history, and whatnot. One day my old father came to me with an antique music record. Why are we sitting here letting him talk when he is obviously stalling for time? Ye, you dumbass. As he was leaving, the old man accidentally tripped on the doorstep. His frail body clung tightly to the record as he fell, as if it were more precious than his own life. I rushed to help him up, and that's when he said to me, "That was a close one. You almost missed out on listening to this." At that moment, I had an epiphany. I finally understood what they were so keen on protecting. It's... You know, we're all shadows of our ancestors. 83%, just a bit much, a tiny bit. You've been acting shifty since I got here. What are you doing back there? Have you been trying to buy time? Ah, you figured it out! Finally figured it out. So he is losing expected lifespan by virtue of being out of his, you know, recovery coma or whatever. So it's interesting that that seems like a deliberate choice on his part. Like he's got to deal with me as opposed to just letting the factory deal with me or whatever. Much like my father's old record, I also have an ancient artifact here I'd like to show you. 98%, 99%. Educate yourself. That's how I got to this position. Ah. Alright, show me an ancient artifact. Is it one of the... Is it Chio's brother? It's Chio's brother. It is an ancient living weapon. We finally get to see it in action, though. That's kind of cool. Xingqiang. Ooh. 4. Alright. Hello, parry? Oh my god. Demolished. Okay, no parries. Great, love that. Love that for me. Try that again. Maybe we'll try parrying. Did he just heal? I think he healed. That's unfortunate. Oh, I should probably not be on full greed for this fight. Oh well. If I don't win this one, I will change that. Oh. Wow. Okay, so this is really just like a reactions check. Can you parry his axe? If so, parry his axe. Oh, I was gonna change the jades. Oh well. Oh well. Once again. Dash out! No! The combos! The combos! That is so awful to deal with. I guess I really need to be able to dash out of, like, the hit stun. Yeah, alright. I would like to get temporarily immobilization, and I would also like to get Breather Jade? Maybe Breather Jade. Sure. Let's see if that does anything good for me. Mashing parry this entire fight anyway. Again? Alright. Alright, breather Jade, good. That was a lot of healing. Sorry about your brother, Chio. I feel like this is not going to endear me to our poetic living weapon friend. But also, I don't know that it's... He'll be fine? I don't know that it'll change how he treats me much. Ancient Weapon Console. Battle Lord Prototype Storage. In the late turbulent era, as Jiangxi's soldier efficiency began to decline, the Jie Kingdom pumped its resources into a new endeavor, the Battle Lord Project. Using state-of-the-art transmutation technology, they fused Solarians with animal genes and combined them with mechanical skeletons to augment their destructive power as war machines. That seems dangerous. However, these creations lacked independent cognition and often went berserk. In the end, the project was terminated due to the ceasefire. Yeah. Sorry about your brother, buddy. Goodies? Thunderburst Bomb, an ancient weapon, can be handed over to Kuafu. Ooh. Legend has it that a famous Fangxi destroyed an entire company of men from Jie with Thunderburst bombs. Lear later banned the use of this weapon due to its excessive lethal power. You? What are you doing here?
所以
You finally arrived, my friend. I knew we'd meet again. Ordinary passengers shouldn't have access to this zone. Let's not fret over such trivialities. Take a look around you. Isn't it breathtaking? This vast sea of Solarian heritage, all stored within the boundless repository. An old man riding on a duster passed by just now. Did you see where he went? I know you're looking for Yan Lao, and I also know what you plan to do with him. I wanted to come down to the repository while it's still operational, to see all this treasure with my own eyes. Wouldn't you have to open your eyes in order to do that? Or am I speaking to the hat? I feel like that may be what's actually happening here. And persuade me not to destroy these antiques? Hardly. Most believe that by preserving antiques, their beauty can somehow be recreated, but I disagree. To take something here as an example, have you ever read The Parting Missive? My teacher forced me to memorize it. It was written by a tyrant from the ancient kingdom of Jie.
杂透
Jietong. The writer's name is Jietong. As their last king, he was an ambitious sovereign. Oh, those eyes are starting to open. That's... This has happened before, and it looks super weird. Like, he doesn't have pupils? What is going on with this puppy? He was an ambitious sovereign and an outstanding calligrapher. As for him being a tyrant, that is just a matter of opinion. It was centuries ago when he tried to unite the 9 kingdoms of Penglai by force. In the end, he was defeated by Lear and his Fangxi guild. He wrote this missive just as Lear's forces began to storm his palace, and then after finishing it, he took his own life. The overflowing vitality behind his words can only be felt in the very moment he put those words to paper. He poured his sorrow and indignation into each and every brushstroke. That is something that future generations can neither emulate nor reproduce. That's just your romantic fantasy of ancient times. We can't even prove whether it was actually written by Gietone. Indeed. In my humble opinion, perhaps the parting missive need not be immortalized. Ancient relics are like fireworks in the night sky. Their value comes from a fleeting moment of splendor. Compared to that magnificent moment, why should we cling to eternal beauty? People find it hard to let go of certain things. Even if the end comes for us all, would it be so hard to just let go? I didn't know you were such a pessimist. Pessimist? Not at all. I don't speculate. I only speak of what is already known. The truth always lies in the hexagrams. Does this have to do with your supernatural powers of divination? If it's so accurate, why don't you tell me what will happen next?
左西
Gladly. These containers and treasures will eventually be buried. They will form the grave that will house Sol Yanlao. Really? I don't really care how Yanlao will meet his maker in the end. If I catch you tipping him off, this will be our last conversation. Worry not. The matter has been settled, so I cannot interfere. Quit encouraging me to spoil the surprise. Go and verify it yourself, my friend. Farewell, until next time. What a weird little guy. What a strange little man. Skills! Alright, I am getting enhanced talisman damage. That sounds delightful. Maybe I go for the next enhanced talisman damage instead of the abilities? No, I gotta get the Swift Rise. This is... Getting comboed has been absolutely terrible. Swift Rise seems like it might be a necessary thing. Oh, well, as long as we're here, we might as well rest, right? That seems like a reasonable take. Oh? This feels like I should know what this is. Is this the 5 elements? Wood, air, water, earth, and metal? I wonder what this means. I wonder if this means anything. 5-element seal. Yeah. All of these are lit up, though. So if it is a seal, it is entirely sealed. Okay. Is this Turian? A good question. Uh-oh. Yanlao's in a pickle! Curses. That brat actually destroyed Xintian. That was an ancient weapon handed down through generations in the Jie family. A priceless relic that I can't possibly compensate for. Council pursued an investigation. It would be the end of me. Curses. Curses! I can't just sit and wait to die. You just wait and see. I'll show you what I'm made of. I'll make you taste my steel. Will you now? We are in maybe the wood area. Wow. Ow. Oh, I got squished. Okay, let's not get squished. Man, the way momentum works in this game still bothers me. So much garbage out here. You'll get dead? There's a warehouse. Yeah, it's sure filled with stuff. Maybe even the kind of stuff you might expect to see in a warehouse. Oh, jeez. Oh, hello, big guy. Yeah, I would like to ride the Shoopuf. Aww, rude. Oh dear, how did I miss? Enough, ye! Don't make me do this. You have a bright future ahead of you. You already tried to kill me once. Shut up. Surrender now, and I will spare your life. I'm doing this for myself, not you. What did I do? I devoted my entire life to the preservation of our civilization. Do you know what I was doing while everyone else indulged in pleasure? Even now, with this disease-ridden body, I still guard the treasures in this vault with zeal and hope.
Huh?
Vault? You mean this useless, power-hungry warehouse? This space was designed to house energy generators. Who knows how many more we could have housed in New Kunlun? How dare you! The greatness of our civilization was accumulated over multiple millennia! What's the use of protecting a couple more people if we forget who we are? The past is a mirror for understanding the present. We must pass on our legacy and, Do you think we're all blind? Most of the stuff here belongs to the rich and powerful. Allowing their private possessions on board was your ticket into New Kunlun.
No.
What? Utter balderdash! You have no proof! I'm looking at the proof. It's time to reform and to sweep away the corrupt. No. Everything needs to go. Even the glories of the past. Let's be real. You can act all sanctimonious, but you're just out for your own selfish survival. So far, the opposing souls have been 2 for 2. I don't remember if Kuafu did this. I don't think Kuafu did this. But the opposing souls, at least, have been 2 for 2 on, while everyone else was partying, I was keeping something. Like, I was, you know, Gulong was like, I was keeping everybody else alive by keeping the farms running. And Yanlao over here is, while everyone else was partying, I was making sure the warehouse housed the treasures of the past. Who do they think was partying? You insolent miscreant. I'll show you what happens when you disrespect your elders. Will you? Yeah, that's about what I expected to happen there. Okay, so now the rest of the, Oh, yeah, okay. The whole rest of this scenario is gonna be like this, huh? Oh, no. Painful. I want to go this way. Get me out of there! Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I guess you can't cancel that once you start it? I'm busy studying the blade. Yeah, sure. Need to get up there. Oh, cool. I don't take damage while I'm in the cutscene. That's good. Oh no, I did take the damage. Come on. This is where I came in from? This is where I came in from. Cool. Staying to play with them doesn't seem like it would make much sense here. Oops. Oh my god, they chased me. Oh, okay. Demolished. Danger. Oh, why? Okay. Made it. Barely. Wow, this is a lot. This is kind of cool. I like this gauntlet section. Is that Chio talking? Sure sounds like Chio talking. Maybe he's upstairs? Sorry about your brother. Probably. Oh. Okay. We meet again, Sir Yi. Pardon me, but have you seen my brother? He is a fierce fellow who shares my countenance. I did encounter another similar weapon. Unfortunately. Pray, what transpired? Did he perform some uncouth deed? Allow me to apologize on his behalf, should any offense have been taken. I was forced to battle him. Things escalated quickly, so I wasn't exactly merciful. Oh, very good. His folly is such that even I, his younger brother, have no remedy. Perhaps he needed a gentleman like Sir Yi to enlighten him. Oh. I wasn't joking. His head has been completely pulverized. Don't hold that against me. Oh, our structure differs from that of you Solarians. That injury is not of a deadly nature. Is that so? In any case, I would like to thank you for your righteous deeds. This conversation did not go the way I was expecting it to. My brother may have escaped the Boundless Repository, but I possess other means of tracking him down. I plan to linger for a while before setting off. If Sir Yi has Jin to barter with, do not hesitate to inquire. Do I have Jin to barter with? Ooh, we got talking. Let's talk. In this warehouse zone, there are a few containers that are aged and fragile. You must take care when moving around. I know. Those containers contain numerous treasures that will not withstand being trampled upon. I'll be careful. Last time, I inadvertently tore up a stack of ancient books due to my excessive strength. Oh, never again! Last time? How many times have you been down here? Oh, not many. I had just opened mine eye for the first time when I was last here. What do living beings call it? Matrix? No. Factory? No. Hometown! Oh, yes. My hometown. Fascinating. I guess that was what the other pod was. One of the pods was Chio, and the other pod was the enemy that I fought, Xingqian. For the record, I apologize to anybody who speaks Chinese, Mandarin, Cantonese, whatever, like any flavor of Chinese. I understand that it is a tonal language, and I know nothing of any of the tones, so I will do my best to pronounce things approximately correctly. But I'm sorry. I just don't know enough to know the tones at all, so I'm not even gonna bother. Not enough money to buy the thing. I do still want quick dose. That is a thing that seems like it could be helpful. Someday I will meet Chio again in another place. What is going on here? Oh. Oh. Okay. So we're back in the same central area. This is the same sealed... very cool. Although, again, as long as we're here... What's out this way? You wretched urchin. Why won't you yield? But not to worry. I have plenty of weapons. I will defend this repository. I shall not fall here. You ungrateful, irreverent brat. You won't listen to reason, I'll just have to beat it into you. System activated. Total downtime, 928 years. Debugging. Debugging completed. No anomalies detected. Oh, this dude's gonna kill himself even without me being involved. Yeah, no, that's no good. I haven't even been outside that long. Biosignal transfer complete. Wow, what? Literally dying as we speak? Oh, he's transferring self into the machine. Okay. Authentication complete. Access granted to the Hunyuan engineering system. Connected to the sky-rending claw. Beginning sensitivity test. Claw deployment test. Ooh. Claw swing test. Oh, nice for it to show me a preview of the boss attacks. Sky rending claw ready. Oh, I thought there was gonna be more. Yan Lao. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, 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 don't do it! Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, absolutely. I got caught. Well, that sucks. I guess I gotta go get my thing back? Man, I want to get my, my health back without needing to fight the boss again. Because I want to finish doing the seal stuff over here. I guess I'll do it later. Yeah, I'll do it afterwards. Oh, that's new. Oh, jeez. Wow. Okay. That is yet another attack. Love that for me. Okay. We definitely need the healing one. Breather Jade. Soul Reaper Jade doesn't matter. Might as well have Swift Descent Jade. Stasis. Yeah, stasis good. Easy. Whoa. Is there a phase 2? Looks like there's a phase 2. Yep. Combo to death. Great. Phase 2, huh? That's unfortunate. Okay, well, phase 1 was pretty cool. Let's see what phase 2 is like, I guess. Ah, bad news. Terrible news. Oh, it's interruptible. That's great. Oh god, yep. Again, the instant double hit just kills me. Wow, that's dangerous. Getting practice with the claw hand formation though, keeping my charge up while parrying. It kind of sucks. It's a little uncomfortable. Yeah, let's just full heal here. Because this has been really dangerous. Oh boy. No, what the hell was that? Ah! That was a misclick. Let go of my charge instead of healing. Man. Yeah, I guess it would help to keep parry on one of the triggers. That's... I can move it back. Wonder how badly that'll mess me up if I do that, though. The awkward part of it is the thing that I think my hands are going to default to is R2, which is where I have dash. So that's uncomfortable. I'll just leave it as is. That was pretty bad. This is a cool fight, though. Moved my hand at the wrong time. Maybe I just don't charge in order to be able to, like, but it feels like I'm losing out on a lot of value there. Oh. Uncomfortable. Oh. Nice. I don't know if that's it or if there's another phase. Looks like that's it. Ooh, hack. Absolutely. How is that body even alive still, honestly? Uh-huh. Well, I have defeated Yanlao, so that's cool. That's very cool. That's a cool fight. Why? I just... I don't want to die. Yeah, well... It's not how that goes, is it? Is that a free fruit? Oh, that's nice. Greater Tao fruit. Oh. When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tianhuo, their body will produce a gorgeous flower. It's unclear why this happens. During the process, the experiences of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with the energy of life. It gives a large amount of skill points upon absorption. Slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Nice. Nice! Alright, give me your seal. And now we got a little bit of a Yanlao backstory. That's cool. Fool. These are treasures our ancestors left for us. We mustn't lose a single scrap. Why protect this junk if no one even cares? Wait, what was it? Why protect this junk if no one even cares about it anymore? Yanlao, the knowledge you possess is a treasure to all Solarians. Tiny little Yanlao. I knew these old things were worth a fortune. Mostly greed, it seems. Mostly greed. Everything has its purpose eventually. I can't say I empathize with the guy. I mean, I understand not wanting to die. But, like, even his backstory is, like, greed and laziness. Seal of Yanlao. Oh, this is the way back that I was trying to cross from the other side that didn't work. Yeah, no, okay, that makes sense. Jiequan. Hey, can you hear me, young Master Yi? How could I miss the outrageous spectacle you've been performing all over New Kunlun? Jiequan, spare me the fake friendliness, you lunatic. Your whole playing the hero thing is getting kind of stale. I'm surprised at how much you've been struggling. Yanlao already had one foot in the grave, and Gomang was just a farmer. To think I had such high hopes for you. You weren't like this before. It makes for quite the cause of concern, to be honest. What do you want? Ah, I get it. You need to be stimulated. Centuries of peace have left you out of practice. Here's an idea. Why don't you drop by my place? Let's have an intimate duel. I've prepared gifts for you, no matter the outcome. How can I be sure this isn't a trap? I'll deactivate all the traps. Come alone. I'm not gonna let anyone spoil this rare opportunity. What's more, this is your chance to finally kill me. You're not just gonna let that slip away, are you? I've sent you my location, my dear hero. Please don't disappoint me again. Well, that's a new one. Factor in the Great Hall? Oh yeah, I did remember that thing was there. I was wondering what that was about. Okay, great. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the Factory Great Hall that we weren't able to engage with because we needed more uppies. Still need more uppies. But now I gotta head back and finish opening that seal. And as long as I'm out here, I might as well save and update my skill tree. Is it time for Skull Kick? Skull Kick seems cool. I don't know what it does. Special kick which will bounce you up in the air for a bit if successfully landed. I guess I like the idea of being able to bounce off of enemies. Like, there might be situations where that comes in handy. I do want the chi boost. And I also want to go for the other enhanced talisman explosion, right? So that would be through full control. I also think Swift Rise is probably a thing I should be getting. I'm going to go Skull Kick first. That seems more fun. And then we can aim for enhanced talisman. Oh, I can't just drop? Alright. Sounds like potential uppies. It does sound like potential uppies. There is definitely the potential for uppies in the Great Factory. This was just here the whole time? It was just like, there's nothing here, just the one seal? That's remarkably easy. Should have done that forever ago. Cloud Piercer Arrow can interrupt enemy abilities. Oh. I keep forgetting to use it. Okay. Standard component. Okay. Chi Swipe Jade. Increases chi charge capacity by 1. After executing a precise parry, gain 2 chi charges and take some internal damage. Whoa. One must take damage to inflict damage. That's cute. So you could get double charge for a precise parry, but any parry will inflict internal damage. Alright. Hexacreme Vault Scroll. The Feng clan's clothing, goods, and other belongings, totaling 400 boxes, have been received. Please handle them properly and store them properly. No can do, the treasury is currently full. Yan Lao's orders are absolute. Get rid of some of these other artifacts if you have to. Once that's done, strike this message from the record. This scroll contains a transcript of a conversation between vault workers. A lot of goodies in here. Darksteel. Can be used to strengthen arrows, significantly increasing their power. Darksteel. I now have 2 Darksteel that I don't know how to use. And Kuafu's holding out on me on more arrow upgrades. Antique vinyl record. Is that what vinyl looks like? Okay. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. Yeah, obviously. This exquisitely crafted vintage record appears to be collector's items. Real collectors would never play their collections. Oh. Well, that's quite the haul. And this takes 3 compute? Yikes. Yikes. Maybe I do that with Breather Jade. And then I heal back the internal stuff very quickly. Since this will allow me to talisman every time I parry. Well, every time I good parry. The sacrilege? I mean, we already knew that Yanlao was two-faced. You know, this is not news. I still don't have the money for the quick dose? Okay, we're gonna go turn in some stuff and buy the quick dose. Also, gonna go back to full greed here. Oh, playing vinyl. Is that sacrilege? I guess so. I guess if it's a collection. For the purposes of collecting, not for the purposes of playing. Do I want to give you a thing? Could give you a thing, right? This tree has not grown any further. Alright, whatever. Have a record. Ooh, he's got to talk. I saw that old grandpa on Abacus's screen. That was amazing. How old is he? Not sure. Probably old enough to be my great-grandfather. Wait, Abacus wasn't supposed to show you that. I heard you talking about a repository. It sounds like a really important place. Did you find any legendary swords or cooking utensils there? These are the important things that Schwan Schwan is after. Legendary swords, cooking utensils. Alright. No. I only picked up some rare metals and spare resources. It was just a bunch of antiques. Their age is the only reason why they're valuable. I think being old is pretty remarkable. Coming from the 5-year-old. Makes me think of that girl living next door to us who choked on a fishbone and passed away so young. What? That's a weird downer for this conversation. It takes lots of effort to keep something or someone around for a long time. Okay, I mean, I guess that's one way to look at it. People could just choke on fish bones. So the fact that people are old means they've put in a lot of effort to get old? Sure. Yanlao certainly put in a lot of effort into not dying. But I don't think that makes me respect him any more than... Do I have a thing for you? Okay. Do we have conversation over here? Oh, you have things for me for sure. What do you have there? Let me see. A Thunderburst bomb. This banned Fangxi weapon hasn't been seen since the end of the war. If I reduce its size and adjust the explosion radius, it just might work. What are you mumbling to yourself about? Give me a moment. You'll understand soon. That's cool. He's got a laser cutter / 3D printer in the corner over here. Done. There, your new arrow. The Thunderburst arrow. Thunderbuster. Arrows that incorporate the power of Thunderburst bombs. Upon striking an enemy, these arrows generate a series of explosive blasts, striking them down in an instant with thunderous force. Neat? I was on pretty good terms with Yanlao, right? Yeah. You were more adept at pleasing the elderly than I was. Good. Since you won't be needing any of it, do you think I'll be able to pick up some stuff from the repository when all this blows over? Those antique machines look so lonely under those glass covers. I've always wanted to take them apart to study. I'm sure you're aware that Yanla valued his collection more than his life. If angry, vengeful spirits don't bother you, be my guest. Oh, curses! Don't say that, you know I hate ghosts! So, new modify? Thunderbuster S. Increases explosive power. I do like explosive power. But no, I am saving this money for the medicinal jade. Status? Ah, okay. Increases attack power and grants the ability to break shields. Attack power and shield breaking versus explosive damage. So if the shield breaking matters, we need to be on the Cloud Piercer. Otherwise, Thunderbuster is probably more damage. Maybe? Who knows? It's a mystery. Could try it. Alright, now let's find out what's going on over here, since the way has just opened. It's freaking out. Okay, leave that alone, I guess. Well, I'm still short on uppies. So, all we can do here... Character? Oh. Yeah, okay. Continue? Oh god. That hurts. Oh, he's just here. I see. There he is. This isn't a dream, right? Seeing you in person again truly brings me joy. I was worried I might have scared you off. If it's a fight you want, let's get to it.
Oh.
I like how you always cut to the chase. If you think about it, we're like two peas in a pod, aren't we? We both yearn for power and strength. We both want to change the world on our own. We're also good at playing dirty. Don't equate me with you.
Aye.
Take it easy. You don't have to put up an act in front of me. Taking on the world all on your own can't be easy. Carrying that weight must be taxing. But don't worry. You've got me. Enough chatter.
Ooh.
Bring it on. Feisty! How amusing. I can't wait. We're just straight into a boss fight? Huh. One shot. Oh, that was probably a story death. How are you doing, dear brother? Today I found hundreds of albums filled with our old holographic photos. Remember when we used to go hiking and go to the beach together as a family? When you got to a certain age, you would argue with mom and dad almost every other day. That's when there started to be fewer photos. So I think all of this stuff that he's getting from Hang are not like messages that she is sending now, but recorded, like previously recorded. And whenever he has like downtime, just sitting on, you know, a transport or whatever, he's playing them back to remind himself of what he's lost, I guess. The lab became your sanctuary, and I would occasionally sneak into play.
Miss.
How much longer? It's so noisy. Relax. Already got the multidimensional coordinates of these routes. Now I just have to aggregate the reduced dimensions. With this handcrafted matter converter and help from Lear's second theorem, I should be able to channel limitless energy into a vessel of my choice.
話黐女，
In other words, this Azure Flyer will soon be ready to take off. Your bug looks pretty lifeless right now. I must have gotten a critical value wrong. Perhaps I should connect this pipeline here. Ooh, it's digital. There! That's the rhizomatic energy from the roots. It means the energy is being gathered.
Huh?
Are you talking about the chi? I see it in my dreams sometimes. Yeah, this is his hacking thing, the mystic nymph or whatever.
唉，
Hey, stop talking nonsense. Don't underestimate my experiment. Attempting this alone is a challenge even for most scholars of the Tiandao Council. This charging method was recently proposed by an authority in Azure Sand research, but it hasn't been proven yet. She's really impressive, but too radical for the academics. They can't accept their old theories being overturned, so they're hesitant to acknowledge her work. She's visiting our village school next week to review the science fair. If I can prove her theory, I'll definitely stand out.
What? Jingle
Sounds pretty cool, but are you making a moth or a dragonfly? How should I know? It's the function that matters, not the form, right? Form matters a lot! You want people to look at it, don't you? Okay. If it flies and I add some scales, maybe it'll resemble a butterfly.
Fatu?
A butterfly? Butterflies are my favorite! Yeah? Then once the experiment's done, I'll make it into a pretty butterfly. Just for you.
Achi?
Really?
仔錯，
On one condition. You'll have to be my assistant. I'll need you to help me out and not distract me. No problem! That's awesome! I can't wait! How can I help? I'll cheer you on! How about that? Don't know that he's looking for cheering, but maybe, you know, be silent. Oh yeah, Hang is definitely dead. Slept well, sweetheart. Did you not enjoy that electric shock? I must have targeted the wrong position. Let me adjust it. Now we're torturing Yi? Why? Better now. This baby hasn't seen you since the Kanghui affair. It's just been sitting here collecting dust. I was worried whether it'd even start, but it's as good as new. A tool worthy of the Jie dynasty. Your body's quite fascinating. It can endure countless blows, yet it still registers the pain from each and every one. I'm just gonna keep shooting your mouth off. Trying for a provocation, are you? Why don't you try taking some acting classes? If I kill you, who knows which root node you'll pop out of next? But I understand now. The source of your regeneration is in your heart, isn't it? Oh. The revival is explicit? I guess that makes sense given, like how the story started, right? They tried to kill him and he just popped out of a root node again. Or healed from being dragged into a root node. So maybe he dies and just pops out of another root node? That's fascinating. The like his soul is imprinted in the roots or something like that? Oh, that's neat. I'm so jealous. You can withstand so much pain, yet never die. It doesn't really work even the bosses all fix their damage. Oh, all of the mini-bosses, not all the bosses, but all the mini-bosses at least, if you break combat with them, they heal up. So, that's, you know, a normal thing, I think. Death is no big deal.
Huh?
Oh, you might be missing the point here. It's not about the destination. It's all about the painful process. Those with great responsibility are granted hardships from heaven. One can only become a whole person after enduring mental and physical trials. Really? That's a hell of a take. You don't need to moan over this tiny bit of pain. Torture me all you want.
森达，
Torture? No, no, no. I'm helping you see who you really are. That is a hell of a take. You may deny it, but behind your self-righteous vengeance, you're more twisted and bloodthirsty than I am. Suffering will lead you to embrace this truth. Oh my, passed out already. Guess I'll have to continue our fun tomorrow. Oh, jeez. This is a lot.
走起！
Morning, sunshine. Still asleep? Good Solarians can't be sleepyheads. Here's some good news. We can't seem to reach Igong. The council meeting will have to be postponed. You and your mentor really like pulling off disappearing acts. Works for me, though. That gives me more time to play with you.
哎，
Hey, are you sulking? Anyways, guess where I just visited? I took a stroll around the 95th livestock pen. The look of terror on those ape men faces was pure comedy. Life is fascinating, isn't it? Why would such a creature have such big brains for no good reason?
啊，
Two of these creatures seem to have slipped past me. What were their names again? Shenong and Shanshan? Don't you dare. Oh? Judging by your reaction, you must have squirreled them away along with that missing Kuafu.
莲花记，
But don't you worry, I'm planning a reunion for you all very soon. Ah, never mind. The ape men need to be harvested as soon as possible. You bastard. What's wrong? What emotions are you feeling right now? Helplessness? Despair and rage, perhaps? Wow. You know, I was not expecting torturing the main character to be a plot device. Yo, my mystic nymph saved me. I wonder who did that. Was that me? My lord, where are you? I can't find your nymph. Abacus. Help me find a way out. Abacus? You prison signal. Interfering. Damn it. Use your nymph to unlock. Be careful. So, Jiequan, one of the 10 souls responsible for overseeing the transmutation factory. Okay. The final heir to the Jie kingdom and prefers fighting over all other forms of communication. Yeah, okay. For generations, his family has guarded the hoard of treasures left behind by their ancestors. In his youth, he may have felt ambivalent about this mission, but as he grew older, he gradually recognized and venerated the teachings of his predecessors, and became committed to maintaining those traditions. Implies that fighting is a form of communication. Yep, I think that is, in fact, what he believes. that fighting is... Oh. I can't dash. I'm injured. I can't charge either. Status. Alright, I guess we will Mystic Nymph our way out of here. Maybe. Not from that side. Alright, go find stuff for me. Let me know what's going on out here. Okay, what happens if I just drop here? Do I die? Sure looks like I die. Can't air dash either. But I might be able to just make this jump. Yep. Prisoner's Bamboo Scroll. Dear respected father-in-law, I, your unworthy son-in-law, find myself in unfortunate circumstances having offended the Fang clan over a trivial matter. Now, trapped in New Kunlun, I seek your mediation from the Jie Kingdom. Apologies for troubling you in these turbulent times. Your son-in-law, Kang Kui. This old letter looks like it was never sent. Where am I? Prison. Okay. I mean, yeah, that checks out. Oh, I can hide. Oh, we're playing stealth games. I only have half my health, too. Rude. Yeah, alright. We'll, not engage with that. Ooh. This is now open, so that's cool. Oh, that's fatal. Okay, don't do that. Lesson learned. Oh, I am so dead. Okay, yeah. He can still attack. Great, great, good to know. Hooray, I got my goodies back. Alright, we need to not get spotted. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can't kill these, which is what I was looking for. So that's good to know. Can I kill this? Yes. Good. Alright, if I get people from behind, I can kill them without them being able to react. That's great news. What are we even looking for out here? Where are we trying to go? Is that gonna stay turned around? It doesn't look like he's moving. Maybe we can't just go kill him. Yep, convenient. Get out of the way. Nice. Stealth, huh? Stealth mechanics. Alright, Mystic Nymph, save me. There it is, that's what I was looking for. I want to get to the other side, though. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow. That's actually kind of hard. Ah, almost. Is that going to be good enough? Yes. Whew. Man, I hate not being able to dash. Mob Quell Jade. Oh, this is a second instance of Mob Quell. Really? Oh, I have Mob Quell Jade Yin and Yang. So with both equipped, I'll be able to hit 3 targets at once instead of just 2. Huh. Okay. Is there anything up here? I mean, probably the way out. Close. I'm gonna wait for that again. Oh. What guard? No guards here. You were on patrol by yourself, didn't you know? bad news. Very dangerous. Where is that bastard going? And is he coming back? Oh, he is coming back. Okay, and this is where? Okay, so this is a shortcut for when I inevitably die up here. Great, great. Oh, what's up, Rubber Ducky? Yeah, turns out we're in jail. I made the mistake of trying to 1v1 somebody who had insta-kill tricks, and I took a story death. So now I'm in jail. It seems like this kind of had to happen. Barely. Yes, I would like to stay hidden here for a moment. Thank you. These guys are jerks. I'm gonna hide here until the guy comes back, because I'm expecting him to come back. Kitty is adorable, in fact. I agree with that statement. Almost got caught.
Haja.
I think he's coming back. I think the big guy's coming back. I'm just gonna stay here for a bit. I'm just gonna sit here and recover. Think about the things that I've done. Wonder how my life went this wrong. Alright, now I should be able to get him. Oh my. Please stop chasing me. I don't like you. Whoa! Okay, that's not cool. Where did the robot go? I don't see the robot. Hopefully it's past. Alright, where am I here? And can I unlock something to make this easier next time? Doesn't look like there's anything out here. Alright, over this way. Yo, a root node? Hell yeah. No teleporting, but I can rest. And we can even tweak the jades if we were so inclined. Whatever. Hey, I'm healed. I'm healed. I can fight people now. I wonder if I can go kill those big guys. Wow, that was good. Oh, I can even build up my chi. I can air dash too. Oh, that's so nice. Oh god. You know, if I could, oh, that went really poorly. As expected. Yeah, I'm just gonna go run and get my health back. Whoa, what the hell is happening over there? Oh my god, that's freaky. That's a big kitty with a big VR visor. And also a laser cannon for a mouth? That's an interesting... It doesn't even, like, dude doesn't even have a health bar, right? Oh, I have to do it all at once. Okay, yeah, there's no way. Oh, the reverse parry. Okay. So it sounds like I need to do that without making him aware that I am coming for him? Like, find out where he is, go over his head maybe, and just do the hack while he's not looking? Is he coming? Does he move? Is he just guarding the thing the whole time? Oh, what a jerk. Oh, he just comes through. Okay. He knows I'm here. That's a kill? No. I don't think that's a kill. But I think that might have disabled him long enough to get the hack. Okay. Well, regardless of how that was supposed to play out, we're through. So I'm cool with this. Prisoner's Bamboo Scroll 2. Anyone please help me. I must escape. I must escape. That lunatic wants to cut the flesh off my body. I think we know who that lunatic is. That's fairly likely. The Weather Bamboo Scroll bears messy characters that seems to have been scrawled during a state of disoriented consciousness. Yeah, this is not a fun place to hang out, is it? Basic money, sure. Money for everybody. Is this a thing? No. Okay. That's extra charge. Okay, so we're going into a fight. We're going into a fight. You ready for a fight? I'm ready for a fight. Kang Hui. Okay. Please. Oh, it doesn't pierce. Huh? What's going on here? Do you need freedom? Am I supposed to kill you? Am I supposed to kill you? Like, do you want to die? Oh, I should maybe heal about it. I'm gonna change my arrow. Ah! The piercing would have been really helpful there. The crowd control. Yeah. We could also swap out Jades, maybe? In what way do I want to swap out Jades? I'm really not doing talisman stuff at all. I guess dash cooldown sounds great. Let's take revival, and mob quell seems like not the worst idea. I don't know that I'm going to be able to shadow strike if enemies know that I'm coming, right? Shadow strike is specifically when they don't know I'm there. From behind? I don't think that works. Could take Chi Swipe. Whatever, I'll just take stasis, it's fine. Stasis is good. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's still up. fact, I'll even double the thing. That sounds great. Going again, huh? Alright. Okay, now what? Kill me. Yeah, that is exactly where I was expecting that to go. I'm trying? Hello? There it is. Initiate execution mode. I mean, he did ask. Jailbreak! Successfully escaped from prison. That's really grisly. Noble ring. A ring left behind by Conqui. A valuable ring worn by someone of high status. The owner must be from a prominent family. Wow. This place sucked. Yes, I have left and right arrow. I have next arrow. Those buttons exist. Factory machine room. Okay. It doesn't look like this place is like extra hot though. It's just like a normal amount of hot, so that's cool. I don't think I can get him from down here, which is too bad. Man, why can't I kill those? I don't have a way to interact with those at the moment. Maybe I'll learn one. Yeah, it looks like I'll learn one, which is good, because I know there's a thing I can do once I've done that. Oh, I'm out! No! Ran out of charges. Where are we here? Oh, good. Abilities. Teach me something. Yes, I can press an arrow in order to get the next arrow, and it changes which arrow is shot out of my arrow shooting device. Alright, tutorial world, don't fail me now. Is it time for uppies? Probably not. It's probably something that engages with those turrets. Basic dissipation of energy won't work against an opponent like Jieton. How should I resist more powerful attacks? Hold circle. Oh. What? Friend from beyond this realm, have you come to inspire me once more? I suppose I have. Release when the opponent uses a crimson attack. So it has to be while I'm charging it. If I run out of charge, it just disappears. This is the ability that makes having parry on a shoulder button much more elegant. Okay, it's fair. Feels pretty good. Feels like I'm just taking a beating. Will this really work? Oh, I see now. I should channel the stream of energy and release it at just the right moment. I still feel like something's missing. It's actually really flexible. Like, it's not a very precise window.
Oh.
That's it. Inhale and exhale. Forge strength from tranquility. Something inner peace. Is it about that time? I guess it is about that time. Alright. Well, having learned a new ability, this is probably a fine time to call it for the night. Unbounded counter. And inflict internal damage. Cool. Parries for crimson abilities. You love to see it. Let me go see how well this works here. Perfectly. Yep. That's exactly what I expected. Cool. So now I know how to deal with those things and also other things, maybe. Alright, we'll call that good for now. Ugh. There were new skills. Well, yeah, I had one skill point, but one skill point isn't enough to learn anything relevant. I think it's not enough to learn anything, period. Let alone anything relevant. Oh man, this game is good. This game continues to be good. Even though it has a stealth section, I'm still having a good time. Oh, from Unbounded Counter? Oh, yeah. That seems like the kind of thing that would unlock whole sections of the skill tree. Alright, I'll have to make sure to check that out next time. Yeah, next time, though. We'll check it out next time.